yet, though. But we will. Go check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we're back. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. What's up? Yo, Hook, congrats on getting first. Hope you're having a good day there, Hook. Welcome on in. What's up, everybody? Hey, Six. Welcome on in into there, Killian. Ren Edits, welcome on in. Katie, hope you're having a great day today. Thank you so much for the heart earlier. What's up there, user? Dally, welcome on in there, Dell. Hey, Peter. What's up, Amanda? Hey, Raven. What's up? Valindra, hope you're having a good day. What's up, Tort? Jose, welcome on in. Cheese, welcome on in. What's up, Fletcher? Crafty Cat, welcome on in. Are my alerts gonna work today? Uh-oh. Alerts? Hello? Uh-oh. Magnificent. Thank you so much for the 43 flippin' months. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you so much for the support. I'm sure it'll show up eventually. Maybe there's more issues going on there. What's up, Ace? Hey, Dutch. What's up there, Twilight? Abra, welcome on in. Isaac, hope you have a great day. What's up, Rusty? Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rusty. My thing over here is like all frozen and stuff. Why you no work? going on here? Is this thing frozen? I don't know what the heck's going on with my thing up there. Yo, Redemptions, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. I'm sure stuff will work eventually. How you doing there, Miki? Welcome on in. Kels, welcome on in. Persephone, welcome in. Hello, hello, everybody. Bruin, welcome on in. Marcus, how you doing today? What's up, Ben? No download. Cheese, thanks for the heart of the GGs. What's up, Bunny? Wait. Did Bunny say something? What's up, Bunny? Hey, Deviria. What's up, Taco? What's up? What's up, Wander? Hope you having a good day today. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on with the alert. Everything should be working, but apparently not. I don't know. There's been issues with the alerts lately. We're going to be working down here. Tips for not dying in a hardcore world? Keep your chest plate on. What gunpowder farm do I recommend? Anything by Logical Geek Boy. You started your forever world today. I spawned next to a lush cave. That's nice. Oh, with an ancient city inside? Oh, that's even cooler. All right, I gotta get my... I don't know what's going on with this. That works. Thank you, Kels. Appreciate it. Okay, wait, hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to restart my thing up in here. If I know how to. What the heck's going on here? Everything's busted. Yo, Savage, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm messing with some technical issues right now. I don't know how to turn this thing off. Okay, here we go. Nope. Interesting. Okay, I don't think this thing's gonna work today. Weird. Well, hopefully everything's okay. Brew, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Will, hope you're doing well. What's up, Cillian? Welcome on in. Miki, appreciate getting a sub at the chickens. Can't fly. Valuable. You mean thank you for continuing the sub? Over here says you subbed. But I guess, yeah, thank you for continuing the sub as well. Did I say gifted? Thanks, Amanda. We're gonna see all the cheer badges. You should be able to just click on them, right? Yeah, thanks, Amanda. Do you like building custom trees? Yeah, I like building custom trees. Actually over here to farm up some oak logs. Wait, actually, apparently we don't need oak. I got a bunch already. All right, we're gonna go place down some more tree action. Well, at least some sticks to do it. Crew net looks good. This thing's hilarious. Let me show you there, Dal. Check this out. Can you guys see this? It's Jaws, but it's a magic carp. Or what tree farm do I recommend? Do the one that I have. You can find it in my Discord. Hey, what up, Zopa? Port King, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny. Redemptions, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Sorry for the alerts are throwing me off. It's such a weird silent thing going on right now. Let me try to reset my my alerts or something. Hello. Nothing, huh? Tripping out. Hey, what up, Shauna? Sounds like a nice block palette, dude. Can I try it? Maybe in the future. I got other block palettes I'm doing today. What's your project at the moment? This is the Fallout build. I just put out a video on it. up? Oh, is there a Mewtwo? Oh no, there should be a Mew, right? Appreciate the bits, Amanda. Anybody else want to help? Okay, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Crafty Cat, thank you for the bits. Abra, thank you for the bits. Hey, Ahmed. What's up? Would I like to join a private SMP? I'm okay. I think so. Do you have a world tour? I do. It's over on YT if you'd like to check it out. Hey, Music Man. This is how I do my trees for anybody who's wondering. It's random sticks. Thanks for the bits there, Redemptions. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the huge amount of support. How's my day? My day's going pretty good. How's your day today? Ahmed, welcome on in. Did you see the video I posted today? I'm gonna be working on that today. Thank you. Appreciate the bits there, Wonder. Thank you so much for the support. Good luck though. Good try. You guys have made me tough as nails when it comes to sound alerts. And Kals, thank you for getting a sub out to the community. I appreciate it. Thank you. Going out to Blue. That one almost got you. The T-Rex. That one gets me sometimes. It's a tough one. So the sound alert sounds are working, but nothing else. Yeah, literally nothing else. Hey, just Annie, welcome on in. I'm still saving yours. Watching you. That's how I build all my trees, and then I just add on. Yeah, basically this is what I do. I just plop in some logs, and then I put leaves on them after. How you doing there, Kels? Or freaking Kazzy, sorry. Welcome in, Kazzy. Kels is like, what? You already said hi to me, Link. Oh, we're gonna continue on with what we're building down inside of the submarine build. Hey, Fox. Hope you had a good day. Thank you. I appreciate the bits there, Fox. Save what to the cloud? Wait, what? Yo, Link, I know your Java game, but do you avoid cloud sync? I would never. No, I don't use the cloud. Kel's out here farming, dude. Right. Thanks for the streak there, Ahmed. And Redemption. Thanks for the 500 bits again, man. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, this is a good size. Magnificent. My sub doesn't count towards the train. Wait, it didn't? Some trees right here. No, today's a short day, so I don't want to do the obsidian pillars today. I want to do other things because, yeah, short day. How many farms do I have? I have a lot of farms. Probably hundreds. How's your day, Fantasia? I mean, I read that. Do you still remember when you first started your world? Yeah, it's on YouTube. I can watch it anytime I want. Purple Panda, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Welcome. And Stalcord, thanks for the 56 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, instead of doing like obsidian and all that boring stuff on like a short day, I'd rather do something a little bit more kind of moving forward with the build kind of deal. I'm gonna go farm up some spruce logs instead. Smallest, most compact farm I have. I don't know. There's some really, I got some pretty decently small ones. Like flower farms, I guess. Yo. Welcome to the tube side there, Jordan. Hey, Alex. Can I have Minecraft account? Why are you asking me? Rihanna, hope you have a good day. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Hey, Pern. What up? No, it's a video. A lot of my YouTube videos now, even though they were live streamed, I've turned into like Let's Play format. There, Ahmed. I don't really do like the streamer recaps. How's your day there, Ragtag? Yeah, it's like it's a nice little way to do it, you know. This guy right here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thanks for the support. Is there new hype train emotes? No. Okay. Tips to kill the warden? Don't. But if you have to, just shoot him with a bow from a distance or something. Buy yourself some more Celsius. Hey, I appreciate the $20 there, Jordan. Thank you. Definitely. Thanks for the support, man. I didn't get a new emote either. I don't think we have any. Not that I'm aware of. Hey, Pringles. Okay, I got just a few more logs to put in here. I got so many leaves to place. I tried killing one on the SMP. It did. I was not, in fact, far enough. Oof. You didn't lose any of your stuff, did you? Yeah, you guys got snowed on again? I'm a bit, tried a bit of streaming today on with lightsaber. Light stream? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Light stream? I've never heard of that. And I've been streaming for years. Or is that a game or something? Because that's where I'm going to be putting food. Therefore, I don't build these builds in creative before I build them in my Minecraft world. So this is part of the planning phase that I do. I just basically freehand. Map some stuff out, label some stuff. I just want to write food down. Welcome back to Viria. How's your day there, Bunny? Hope you're having a really nice unbirthday. Hey, Zero. What's my tick speed at? Normal? What do you mean? You hate it when you get sniffed out? That's such a weird thing to read. Like this tree about yay big. Do you plan to merge the builds? Yeah, I think the build is actually merged out pretty well. I'm assuming you didn't see the video today? Check this out. Yeah, I'm chilling. I was working on the movie that's coming out on Saturday this morning. It's going pretty well. Yeah, so like once we like come out of the factory, right? It almost feels like this is all one build. So it just merges really nicely into here. I got to build up the staircase, obviously. And then for the wall on this side, I've been building like a hosh posh, like cobbled together sort of wall. Kind of looks like it's been like kind of pieced together with like plywood and whatever resources they had available to them. And that's like, I think it's a really nice divide. Knew it. What's up, Alaska? Appreciate the bits. Hey, Route. I was just wondering because the amount of days. No, just watch my channel, dude. There, Mad God. I've been streaming this world for like 6 years almost. Every single day for 7 hours a day. No need for my tick speed to be turned up when I'm just grinding. You know what I mean? Stop it. You got copy pastas up in here now, Ahmed? My render distance is max 32. What's my favorite Minecraft mod if I could pick one? Probably sodium. Do I think I'll ever hit 1,000,000 days? It's not possible. All right, I need to farm up some spruce. Hey, clouds look like that? It's a mod called Better Clouds. All right, that's not terrible. After 477 days, my server base, and there is a lot of materials. Nice. What's your server base? Oh no, why does this look broken? Wait, what happened? I don't remember leaving this thing on. Let's fix it up. No, Distant Horizons. No, just vanilla. Uh-oh. It doesn't look that bad. I hope. I think I know what I did, though. I think I know how I messed it up. Pay attention, chat, when we need to fix it. Not that bad. I don't understand redstone, so any level is bad. Just need to set these pistons back. And then everything should work. And then if it doesn't work, we're cooked. Are you kidding me? Huh? There we go. Trying to make sure I actually grab the pistons. Nope, of course. Do you know what the definition of an insanity is? I do. What's it to you? Oh no. Hey, Zarad. Damn it. How do you get the enchanted potions? You can buy them from clerics. All right, I'm missing a piston. Where did it go? Dang it. It's a medieval style house. It's a big medieval style house. What do I think? Like, that's very medieval of you. Have fun. All right, let's do this side. Dang it. A lot of days, yeah. We out here. Yo, Dark, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you. Allie, hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm mildly distracted. I want to make sure that I'm not doing this wrong. So bear with me. I'm doing advanced redstone. Hey, Adam. Hey, Corey. Hello, hello. And then the rest is all sticky pistons. Do you estimate how far into the exterior? Oh, for the Fallout build? I don't know, actually. I'm not even sure how many trees I'm adding into the area yet. Yeah, I'm fixing the tree farm. I'm not sure what I did. Okay, I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. That's a major thing there, though. Hey, Wolf. Lori, welcome on in. No, I follow the tutorials on YouTube for these farms and stuff there, Nine. I don't make the tutorials. I'm a builder. I'm not a redstoner, so. This one is made by Nimbomb. That's a mud converter. This one's also made by Nimbomb. This is a universal tree farm. This is made by Cubic Meter. It's a blast chamber. Nimbomb. Basically, look up Nimbomb and Cubic Meter. Okay, can I get this thing to work yet? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna reset this thing, I think. Okay. Power off. Cubic Meter's amazing. Dude's a brainiac, dude. What are you gonna do after the Fallout build? That's what you gotta stick around for. If you wanna know what I'll build next. Just fixing my stuff over here. How do you connect your tree farm to your basalt generated to the mud farm? This is called a single feed blast chamber. Everything just feeds into the blast chamber through a single feed system. So you're just gonna make sure everything lines up nicely. Hey, Jay. Okay, here we go. Did I fix it? Am I a flippin' genius? Hell yeah. Hey, Clover. What up, Beaver? Dino, welcome on in. He's got an RGB beacon. That's cool. Do I play with any mods? I got mods, yeah. Am I live on Twitch? I am live on Twitch. How do you not get bored? I keep myself busy. Hey, Birch, welcome on in. Do you think you'll ever play Bedrock again? I play Bedrock for the cape. That's actually how I got this cape. Ramid. Luke, hope you're having a good day today. Nah, it wasn't that bad. I just had to put the pistons back. It can cycle through 640 colors. Damn, okay. How do you even fit that much color in there? This is a spruce tree farm. I'm rocking the whiskey train, modified. It's stacked 50 blocks vertically. Oh, okay. I know the tree farm's so satisfying. It gets more satisfying when we're on the other, when we're doing like the netherwood over there. Hope you're having a good day there, Danny. Amanda's answering you there, Wilf. If you just read her message. I have an auto smelter. Yeah, I've got a few of them. I like deep slate a lot. It's a beautiful building block. A little bit better than yesterday. That's good. Heading in the right direction. I talked to Hoof this morning about a pale slash dark, about the dark oak pale farm. He uses the same one. Now I know what to do to finish building it. Did you watch that video I recommended? They're magnificent. Yeah, because that's where you're really gonna need to know what the heck's going on with this farm. And I'm sure he already told you, but make sure you actually put something in front of the flying machine so you don't constantly have to reset it. Like a furnace or something, you know? Something that can't be moved. Oh, this is all automatic. There, Leon. I don't AFK any farms. That's why I'm doing this now. Every the start of every stream, I do all of like my farming for like an hour, 2 hours basically, depending on how much farming we gotta do. Hey Juno, where's the wood going? It's going into the TNT blast chamber in behind me. Right. Going down into this thing. I put my TNT in here. It loads into a dispenser all the way down there. And then it all like perfectly times out to blow up like 270 blocks per TNT blast, which is pretty efficient. And then everything gets sorted over here in the little sorter. Hey, Shrimp. I have a line that has been confusing me, but I need to ask somebody about it. But it will or will not be fixed after I block the flying machines. Okay. Hey, Wolf, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Or, I mean, you already been here. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Where do you farm the nether mushrooms? Let me see if I've got like a little thing. Hold on. So I can show you exactly how this thing works. There, Dell. I'm always out of the fungus though. But I got a lot of bone meal, so it's chill. I'm on those. I'm gonna finish them tonight. Good luck. Oh, finally. Right, so I just need to fill this dispenser up. Turn that on. Fungus. It's just a little bit difficult for me to get a lot of it because it's just like, what are the odds of just getting like a fungus? The submarine done? Did you watch the video that came out today there swimming? Watch the short or the TikTok that came out to get it all caught up. I'm heading there later. Did you build that yourself? No, my friend put this thing together. It's like a Frankenstein build, basically. He's like a really technical redstoner. Does like freaking insane like perimeter farms. Like stuff that is like you can't even wrap your head around it. Look him up. His name's Squishy Skittles. Hey Irish, welcome on in. You're decorating it today? Yeah. Alex, hope you have a good day. I'll show you guys how the nether wart farm basically works here in a minute. As soon as I get all this. I think I'm almost out of bone meal. Okay, 31, that's probably fine, right? Okay. Okay, so we got like a bunch of fungus. Let me just dump this in here. So then I come over here. I don't know how much bone meal it has. Hopefully it's got enough. Take all that, have one in my hand, and flick this lever right here. And then I do this. Damn, that's satisfying every time, man. Tell me that's not the best sound you've ever heard in Minecraft. Yo, what's up, Busy? Hey, Ryan. If you died, hopefully not on this world, will you release a world download? I've already spoken about that. I think you could do exclamation point download. I got a video. What's this doing? This is farming warp logs now. Basically, it's stealing the tree. Since I have glass all around here, it doesn't allow the warp blocks to grow. It only allows just the logs. Hope you have a good day there, Busy. Appreciate it. Do exclamation point download. There, Ahmed. Yeah, and it just feeds into the single piston feed, whatever. All right, how much of this do we got? That's pretty good. I don't need this yet. I'm just trying to get ahead of it. It's good to have. We need to go to the villager stuff. It's a command there, Ahmed, because I have a video on it. I'll answer you. Yeah, click on what Mandolin posted for you. Thank you, Mandolin. You have a cow farm? No, I don't have a cow farm. What happens to the wood? It goes into the blast chamber. I have every single tree type in there, yeah. I can farm basalt, I can farm cobble, I can farm every tree type, I can strip logs, I could do concrete, I could do mud. All that jazz. Your colleague should receive an engineer degree in machines. I don't know what he does. But he definitely loves redstone. I'm not adding the mud. You're gonna regret that. Mud is beautiful. I thought I wouldn't need mud. Oof, it's nice. Dude, trust me. It's really nice to have mud. How many times have I killed the warden? Like 77 times. What mod lets me see on top of shulkers? It's called Peak. I need that warp wood farm, but on bedrock. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work on bedrock, unfortunately. Never saw some of this. Yeah, it's in my storage room. If that's what you're at, if that's what you're referring to. Do we cook him? I think I'm gonna not. I don't think I'm gonna cook him yet. Why is there black concrete in here? That's odd. I think I might just leave him for a little bit. It is a nice texture. So I'm not sure. Best way to kill a warden? Recently, I've been killing them with a spear. It's fun. Can't say it's the best way, but if you want to feel something, great way to feel something. You'll definitely feel something. Yeah, if you know where that's from, there, Danny. If you know, you know. You'll see in the episode on Saturday. Minecraft Dad, how you doing today? Was that a double chest of spruce saplings? Yeah. swimming in spruce saplings. Don't recommend it. It's very prickly. Appreciate it, Ahmed. Does Silk Touch work on ancient debris? Yeah, you can even use Fortune on ancient debris. It doesn't matter. This is Java, yeah. My favorite thing to do in Minecraft, build. Build and tell stories. Hey, Abby. What up, Squeeze? How you doing today? JPEG, welcome on away, in. Wait, I think I do. Do I? Oh, have I missed something? No, nobody's missed anything. I haven't done any spoilers, really. There's a big episode coming out on Saturday there, Danny. It's the first movie for Sam and Systematically. They spent 2 million channel points on it. I'm going to be polishing it up tonight. Getting it all, like, ready to be, uploaded and stuff. Deep Slate. There, Norman. No spoilers, no. Isn't it like 32 sticks for an emerald better? I don't know. I just do, I just sell my iron because I have a pretty good iron farm. And my iron farm automatically turns everything to blocks too. I actually gotta go check it out actually. Enjoy. Sounds delicious there, Minecraft Dad. Yeah, that's the whole different side of content over there, Danny. I really do my best to try to separate the two. Like the live streams and the episodes. It's a very different vibe. Hey Dom, how's it going? How much is 2 million channel points? A lot, dude. Basically, the longer you watch me over here, the more channel points you earn. Thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Layden? Welcome on in. I'm trying to recuperate my flippin' emeralds since I used them all yesterday for all that glass. Rip. Hey, Alex. Drew, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. I do watch the videos, just not consistently. I mean, they haven't been as consistent because I've been really taking a step back to focus on like the quality. And I don't release them as often anymore because I'm now putting like an entire project in an episode, you know? So obviously a whole ascension takes me like a month plus. So, but with the movies, I plan to hopefully have an episode every like couple weeks if I can keep up with it. Yeah, we finished the fog effect yesterday. We're gonna go make it look all nice today. How come I don't cure these guys? Lazy. I didn't really care. I mean, I still don't really care. I have other trading halls that are cheaper and stuff. This is just like my general use one. I'm not sure. Depends on what we start building today and how long it takes us there, Grinch. All right, I'm out of here. That's all I wanted to do. No, Martin. All right. Thank you guys all for the likes. Oh, I don't have my thing on? Oh, I do have my thing on. Never mind. Thought for a second there I didn't have the add-on for the likes. Yeah, I'm easily distracted. It's a little hard to follow sometimes, but if I do it in one sitting, I love movie type videos. I mean, my movies are very fast paced now. My last one was the Warden build. It was 25 minutes long. Basically, it had about 10 hours every minute or something. Condensed. I thought the pacing was really well done. Basically, just condensed like 250 hours into 25 minutes. Just stepping in from work. Hope the day's going great. It's going great. Thank you, Argo. How's your day? I mean, how's work? Or how long you work until? I do, Ramid. They're over on YouTube. All right. I think that's pretty much all of that I wanted to do. I want to go over to the Wither Skeleton Farm. I'm gonna get some I want to farm up a little bit more coal, and then we can start working on the build today. Feeling good. I slept pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go up to like what, 350? 350 levels? Why not? Hey, Phoebe. Salona? Is that how you say that? And then we'll be over here working away at the sub. I need to work on this floor right here. There's some lighting that I need to incorporate down here. Thinking lichen will be the best for that. We'll add in our moss or dripstone, all that kind of, or drip leaf. All that cool stuff, and then we'll dress up the submarine. We'll build the walls in here. I was thinking, like, for the walls, we have granite down here, green down here. The sub is red and dark gray. I was thinking like the walls would be like a lighter gray, so everything kind of stands out nicely. Could be fun. Obviously, I don't want to like do a darker wall because like it's just going to be hard to make out the sub at that point. So that's what we're gonna do. Pretty good. I guess I just answered that. This is Java. Thank you, Vasil. Welcome on in. Oh, we need to farm roots too. Roots and probably lichen, to be honest. Oh, we'll use drip. We'll use the fallen leaf litter on top of there too. This is a schematic? No. I've been freehanding this for the last like 3 days. You were literally here yesterday, Grinch, when I was building it. What the heck else? Gonna give me an aneurysm, dude. Yeah, I think I saw that one there, Ahmed. Yeah. Hey, Lando. Love the Dragon Mountain video from a month ago. Oh, thank you. It is weird that just randomly popped up. I don't know what that was. I'm pretty sure I just saw a flash out of the corner of my eye. What do I think about it? I think he did pretty good research. Do I have a world download? No. About to see one of them there, Nero. Is that me tripping? I was probably tripping, huh? Hey, Trinity. Welcome in. Darth Fox, going pretty good today. How you doing? Do. Hey, my alerts are working again. Hey, Dom, thank you. Appreciate fixing the alerts and continuing the sub. Thanks, man. I really need a house in hardcore Minecraft? I don't have one. Do whatever you want to do. So many beacons. Yeah, you'll see why here in a minute. How's your day, Phoebe? The textures seem smaller on some of the path blocks. Do you have mods for the look or just shaders? The texture seems smaller on some of the path blocks. No? I don't have anything that should affect path blocks. I'm not sure. How you doing there, Jim? Welcome on in. I'm great. Thanks. I'm about to get some XP up in this. Check out my TikTok. I have like 3 videos on the essential farms there, Seb. Like recently, I just put out like 2 videos about 5 farms every Minecraft world needs, and then an additional 5 after that. So I have like 10 essential farms. Yeah, this is the Nether. This is a fortress, or it used to be a fortress, until I dug it all out. Hey, Rasmus. What up? Have you considered using shaders? I get asked every single day, and I mean, obviously I've considered it since I get asked so often. I just don't like them. I'm old school. I don't need shaders to make my game look better. Videos are all on my TikTok. Hey, Angel. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is the Wither Skeleton farm. I see you. I see you. I know who you are. Thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Not here, though. I've worked very hard to make this place spawn-proof. 0% chance of having a gas in here. No, I know. Yeah. Even when you do anonymous, I still see who it is. I don't know if it's a bug, but... Yeah, I got a Discord. I'm farming coal blocks right now. There, Milan. Small cheater, welcome on in. Yeah, I've been using so much coal lately, and I want to use more. So I'm trying to stay ahead of it. I heard that Bedrock does have a version of Lightmatica. It's just called something different, like Block Printer or something. Like the tree behind me? Thanks. I thought it took up that corner of the room pretty nice. Favorite build? This isn't a realm. I don't think a realm could handle this world. Would have like a meltdown. It's my storage room. Check out my pinned messages or my pinned videos on my TikTok. Oh, alerts are busted again. The heck, dude? Vino, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Realms would die. Realms would, yeah, implode on itself. Cause a supernova. Thanks, Biggie. How does this even work? I basically have a bunch of spawning platforms at an old fortress above my head. At the crossroads, triple crossroad, and the minecarts go out, pick them up, bring them here, and recycle. Thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Good luck polling a download of this world for realms. Oh man, what would happen? I used to have a realm back in the day with my friends. There was a lot of rubber banding, so. And this farm is an exponential farm there, user. You get what you put into it. I think I've calculated that this one for me does around 3,000 skulls an hour. If you want to see the full process, you can watch the episodes on it over on YT. Oh, world side would be too big. Oh, okay. Didn't know there's a limit. Yeah, remember, keep it English here, guys. Them's the rules. I don't know how much iron per hour it gives. I think it's around 1200 there, Fairy. It's a decent amount of skulls, yeah. Yeah, they look so cute. Storage is underneath me. You'll see it later on. Yeah, I've got tutorials on this thing, yeah. Or you could just look up Whiskey Train. Thanks, Leska. How much coal do I need? You've seen the size of my builds. Infinite. I go through like shulker boxes on shulker boxes in no time. Whiskey Train. Yeah, Jake. You inspired me to make the Whiskey Train. The dream is to get to this at some point. This is a freaking awesome farm. You can do the same thing with piglins, zombified piglins for gold farms, which is really cool. You get 2 stacks every few hours. Yeah, that's a bedrock rates. I use coal for my fuel, not blaze rods. I don't have that good of a blaze farm. All of my blaze rods are going to end rods, to be honest. Why do I need the armor stand? On Java, we have a enchantment called Sweeping Edge. Me hitting this armor stand is sweeping edging the wither skeletons. You can't make like a full schematic on this farm because it depends on a few things, right? I have a triple crossroad. You may not have a triple crossroad. Your mine carts aren't really going to be the exact same as mine, obviously. Like, you just watch the video, learn, and then go from there. For a normal player, do you recommend 25,000 gunpowder an hour? I mean, my gunpowder farm does like 3,000 an hour. I don't need that much. Hey, Bonapper. What's up, Joseph? No, I don't have a solution there, Ahmed. Cat, hope you're having a good day. Nope. Today I'm going to be finishing this up. Okay, I am. Oliver, welcome on in. I got one more level. Seems I've seen. Oh, you seen Tango and Impulse do it? Yeah, they saw it here. I think Impulse raided while I was here one day, and I was like, "Yo, check this out, dude." He was like, "What the?" And then Flip did it. This was like a farm that a whole lot of, like, not too many people had. No, I'm just sitting here playing video games. What about you, Oliver? Go, go, go. Thanks, Colin. Appreciate it. Mob, yeah, spawn proofing is most certainly, yeah, a lot. Semantics there, Cody, if you know what that means. 3,000 skulls an hour. Done. All right. That should be the coal for the day, and then I can do other stuff. That's one less chore out the way. How is there so many of them? I spawn-proofed the entire area and dug it all out. Took like a good 4 months to do this. Yeah, I'll show you the storage room. Just let me turn on my gold farm and stuff. I don't use sharpness 5, no. It's might. Why don't I use a raid farm? I just didn't want to make a totem farm. I also wanted to work for all my emeralds. How do you get red nether bricks so quickly? I have a massive nether wart farm. Yeah, this is where all the bone blocks get auto-crafted down into here. And then it goes all the way down here, basically. What I'm trying to farm right now is the coal blocks. So getting tons and tons of coal all through here. And then up here is where all the skulls go. So I got all these skulls. And then this one needs to be flushed out here pretty soon. All right, we gotta go farm up some roots. The damage multiplier to undead mobs is critical there, Seva. I got a whole video explaining why I've chosen smite over sharpness. Yeah, check that video. What a what a double chest, I know, right? Hardcore? Yeah. It is the longest hardcore, documented hardcore world. Because obviously if you're gonna have a world record, you have to document it. Wait, I played Minecraft forever. I never knew you could auto craft. Yeah. The auto crafter came out a few years ago. Yeah, I've held the record for a few years now there, Cody. I've been live streaming this world for almost 6 years. Daily. Dude, if you think those statues are tough, Jordan, wait till my episode on Saturday. No, roots. I need roots. Wait, hold on a minute. Actually, I might have to repair my shears. Brick. Okay, hold on. How you doing there, Alicea? I need roots. I did go to the farm though, the Netherwart one today. Is that the trial chambers about a year ago? Yeah, it's all blurred, dude. I've been playing Minecraft for such a long time. Okay. Fill this guy up with this. Doot. I didn't really make this this box back here very accessible. Dang, let me click on it. Why? What are you gonna do if you die? I'm gonna restart in a large biome world. Pardon? You sure? Because you had the water level where he was walking. What are we asking? Sorry. There hasn't been a reason to prune chunks, unfortunately. Oh, that's the wrong button. If there's a reason, though. Go, go, go. Join my Discord if you guys want to know the mods. I was just asking the water outside if there was glass. Yeah, I use a lot of glass. I'm not sure which part you're referring to, though. Can't join this world. No, it's single player. I'm gonna build with these roots there, elk. I don't have a shulker farm. I don't have a raid farm. I don't have a resin farm. There's a lot of farms. Hyena, hope you having a good day today. Use chunk loaders in my world? I got chunk loaders where the spawn chunks used to be. How does this farm work? It's just bone mealing the rooted dirt from behind, so I can farm up the root. It has to be rooted dirt, though. If you bone meal rooted dirt, it will have roots growing underneath it. It's a Java thing. They're cool. Are there streamers who let viewers join? Some, probably. Depends on what it is. Most of the time, it's for like subscribers and stuff. How you doing there, Sparrow? No, I had to remove it for one of my episodes that you don't watch, Danny. I'm bugging you, Chief. But I did have to remove it in the Christmas one. Hey, you're the one who said it earlier, dude. Usually they have playing with viewers in title. I mean, who reads those, right? I still get people who ask me if this is hardcore and what day I'm at. If you're talking about this is glass for whoever asked earlier. Glass. I've got a few map rooms, yeah. It's going pretty good there, Settle. What's up? All right, I think I got all the stuff. Oh, lichen. I think I have some lichen in my storage room. I have a server there, mid. So anybody who's subscribed or a member of the channel, it's a added benefit to supporting the channel. I play on it if I have some free time. Yeah, I fought the dragon last time with everybody. But the community who does play on the server is absolutely amazing. It's just I like to freehand my builds. They're spies because there's a lot of Bedrock players who don't understand Linkzzey, right? So I kind of across the board, I want this to be a very vanilla-like experience for a lot of people to be able to understand, right? So like you can understand why there's blocks on top of shulkers. You understand that, right? That's like a mod, like that. But if I have like a hologram of a build and I'm just like kind of building, it becomes very like, you know, you're kind of disassociating yourself with the Bedrock community and other members who don't use Linkzzey. All right. I think I have lichen in here potentially. Yeah, it's also an eyesore. True, true. Nope. Apparently, I got no lichen. Yeah, let me grab a shulker box real quick. I gotta have lichen somewhere though, dude. I was using it. Golem head, a red armor, Christmas area. I don't think I have a golem head. What kind of golem head are we talking about? Which one were you referring to? Posted birds today? Oh, iron golem. Okay. Did you ever hear about fat ducks, Danny? I saw a whole video today about fat ducks. It was crazy. Like, they're huge. No, I just like freehanding it there, Ahmed. It's just simple, you know? It's just what I enjoy. Why overcomplicate something that's simple? Especially Minecraft, right? Hey, Minnie. My alerts don't work. I don't know what's going on here, Robka. I appreciate the bits, dude. Yeah, basically what Robka said. There's some people like us who like to play vanilla hardcore. Keep it, you know, keep it simple. Keep it basic. No need to overcomplicate anything. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're having issues with the alerts lately. Taking these home. That's all good. That's good. No, like apparently there's like a whole thing about it there, Danny. Like I'm talking like chickens. No, like these ducks were the size of turkeys, bro. Like I'm not talking like, you know, oh that's a pretty plump duck. I'm talking like ducks the size of turkeys. Like a duck that would make you like look twice, being like, is that a duck? You know what I mean? Well, this guy really explained it a lot, because a lot of people were saying that in his comments, talking about the ducks and whatever. But he explained it, something to do with like how we're genetically modifying ducks nowadays to be like smaller and stuff. I don't know. You have to look it up. I'm not the guy to explain it. I have no idea. I thought you might find it interesting though, since you love birds and stuff. Don't body shame us. Are you going to extend the poles? Oh, the pools of glass underwater. Am I going to extend it? No, that's it. Why would I extend it? All right, take care of yourself there, Grinch. You stop playing in hardcore because on Bedrock it's too hard. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. I think we're all hoping for an end update there, Nick. I think that is the most requested update of all time. So big time. Podzol, coarse dirt. Do I have a lichen farm at the Coral Palace? I might. I'm gonna go over there and see what's up. Don't put much faith into me, huh, there, Darth? Wow. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who don't understand, like, hardcore and all that jazz. It has to be in the works, with the end, with the end chunk, they coded in. The end chunk tickets? What does that mean? I'm not sure what you're saying. Lift these areas. Huh? Proof of that many days. You're looking at it there, Dylan. See all these people above my head? That's the Twitch chat. You see a lot of people beside their name, they have subscription badges. 5 years sometimes, some of them. I've been live streaming this world for almost 6 years, bro. Every single day. I guarantee you I live stream more than any hardcore Minecrafter out there. No, I don't think anything's more legit than streaming every day. This is it, casino. Hey, Seth. Dedicated to the craft. Got that dedicated wham. Hey, Jugs. Looking mighty short today, dude. How you doing? Yeah, they basically are just loaded chunks in the end. So when the update comes, it won't interfere with loaded chunks. Wait, I don't know what you're saying. I never saw nothing about loaded chunk stuff. Oh, you're just trying to flex your badge. Dude was just out here flexing his badge. I don't speak other languages unless you talk motorcycles or skateboarding to me. Then I could catch up. I'm pretty fluent in skater. Hey, Jax. All right, is there a flippin' lichen farm up in this? I skateboarding. I've been skateboarding for 16 years. I've been riding motorcycles for 5 years, 6 years, probably 4 years. Actually, if I had to make an educated guess, no, it must have been 5 years. Oh, definitely riding motorcycles before I started this world. Long time. Do you know what the build is that I'm working on right now? There's spies. Are you familiar with it? Coffee and Minecraft. Ooh, coffee. Love me some coffee. Yeah, I streamed before starting this world. Yeah, I streamed multiple years before starting this world. I have a Super Sport Scout. Yeah, it's modified. You can actually see my my motorcycle in my TikTok bulletin board if you guys want. Sweet. I posted a photo of my motorcycle in there a while ago, so you'd have to do some scrolling, but yeah. But it's pretty sick. It's an all blacked out bobber. It's got a 1250 V-twin engine. Really strong. Really fast bike. I'm not familiar with switch stance. Oh, so switch was that, I guess? Wait. Oh, you're talking about, okay. Yeah, I ride Goofy. Yeah. you dude, you gotta do exclamation point skater boy if you want to see my videos of me skateboarding. Throwing down at the park. Throwing down some tray flips, nose manis, 360s, pop shove it late flips, all kinds of stuff. What is it, Holly? You have an end of life farm? No, I don't do anything glitchy like that. I did watch the clip a little while ago. Did you? Bought your first bike the other day? Oh, you got a Rebel. Sick, dude. Did you get the automatic or did you get the manual? The Rebel looks sick. I just didn't really like the automatics. Okay, what's this stance? I used to be right foot on the back. That's regular. Yeah. Wait, hold on a minute. Right foot on the back? Wait, right foot on the back. Push with your left. Front of board. Yeah, that's regular. I thought for a second there you were talking about Mongo. I was about to ban you. Oh God. Is he actually saying that he rides Mongo? Dude, you have a VIP next to your name, dude. Put some respect on that badge. Best trick was probably a kickflip back 5-0. Sweet. 360 shove it out. 360 shove it out are so weird. Especially out of grinds. No, they're void. No. You need to do some more longboarding. All right, that's probably enough, dude. My mom forbid me from skateboarding. I did it anyways. Wait, why? Ahmed, we don't really need that. That's why people are here. Everybody you're telling to subscribe is probably already subscribed. That's why we're here. But you don't need to be having a copy pasta. Like, please don't spam. You already said that like 3 times. That's nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to see that. Spamming. I'm gonna be using a lot of this stuff today. Cleaning up the that submarine area that I got going on. Hey Mason. What are we making? I'm about to start building now. Well, at a certain point there, man, it just gets annoying for people who just want to enjoy the stream, right? You gotta think about it like that. Can I show my days? You can't even see my days. It's hidden by the middle of the screen over on TikTok, dude. Doodle. Okay, I had to Google. I did skate Mongo. Bruh. What's next? You scoot too? Get him out of here. My doorbell is ringing? Give me 2 seconds. Let me try to explain to Jugs what that means in motorcycle talk, basically. I'm back, sorry. I had to order a new baby gate for the ferrets. I used to BMX. Okay, so what's a good way I could explain to you what Mongo is in the motorcycle world? It's like... It's like every time you were to hop on your motorcycle, you didn't just throw a leg, you frog hopped onto your bike. And every time you got off, you frog hopped off. That's basically what that is. I'm like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go take off now. Yoy! Yeah, see you around there, Ahmed. Take care. Ferrets are cute. Yeah, they got a lot of screen time yesterday. No, you can't swing this back on me, bro. I ride Goofy. All right. So I think this lichen's gonna help like light up those walls a little bit around the sub, and then we're gonna kind of grossify the water even more. You don't need to tell us that. We know. Yeah, some things are just obvious. No new tattoos. I'm still working on my sleeve. It's been taking a better part of a year to do. All right, I'm thinking if I do the lichen under here, one, we don't see it, and two, it might be enough light to light up this, but I don't want to light up this. Nah, jam. That's perfect. Gotta hit it with that underglow. That's smart. Yeah, I don't really like the look of lichen. I think it's gonna look very ugly. Like obviously on the granite. I'd rather have like moss and stuff kind of growing up the walls, making it look like grimy and gross down there. So I do my best to try to hide the lichen where I can, you know. Oops. How do you stay consistent over 5 years? I just really love the game. Why is that darker? What the? How is that? Oh, it must... Dude, there must be some stuff going on here, huh? Interesting. Okay. I try to hide my lighting. I'll probably put some lichen on the submarine too, just to kind of help highlight the sub. Light from the roof, maybe. Link, have you tried to put T? Whoops, press enter too early. I'll never truly know what he meant. Hey, Bull Rider. How you doing? Football crazy, welcome on in. YV, how you doing today? What's up? I have to get good at lighting up my builds though, you know. It's I don't use any like what are they called? Mob switches or anything like that, so I pay the price. Thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Gammy? Welcome on in, dude. I missed one. I see it. Thank you, thank you. Granny, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What do you press to copy a block? It's called pick block. Whatever you have it bound to. Java default is your mouse wheel button. What would it look like if you put the lichen on the air block spots in the fog? It might look good. We could try that out later. I'm gonna be putting a bunch of like moss carpet, moss, dripstone, or drip leaf. Keep calling drip leaf dripstone today. On the on this thing to make it look like algae. I think that would look really cool. That's a very suspicious screenshot you got there. Looking like a bot. Yep, thank you. Kitten, welcome on in. We're at 15 degrees on a Friday and Saturday. Oh, nice. Perfect bird weather. Love that. Are you planning on building a channel out to the ocean to launch off the sub? Yeah, so what I'm going to do on this side is I'm going to build a giant waterlocked door. So the submarine comes inside of the dry dock area. The waterlock closes in behind the submarine. They can drain all the water out, kind of deal. They can work on the submarine and then they can flood it. So the water comes back up, open up the gates, and then they can like back up out, basically. That's my thoughts. Very like a nice like waterlogged hatch. Hey, Julie. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 7 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Yeah, and then I'll connect it to the outside cliff area. Whatever, restart. Yeah. Don't underestimate my Minecraft addiction. I like this. Okay, let's try lighting up this thing real quick. Would I throw away my world on purpose? No, I'm not one of those people. I would never throw away my world for clout. There's nothing really to tour. This is the submarine build I've been working on. Blitz, thank you, sir. Thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. Cyber, welcome on in. Bruh. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with the way the submarine turned out. It's not done yet. How do you come up with your builds? Right here. If you want to see me build this submarine from scratch, you could just watch from 3 days ago. I always start off with like lining, like with all my line work, basically. Line work is just all the diorite that you see around here. Kind of gives me like a blueprint to work off of. It's because I am your boss there, Peaky. Stop hiding in the washroom, get back to work. When did I kill the Ender Dragon? I don't even know, dude. Years ago. How long time you stream? Today is my 4-hour day. Basically like a half stream. Yeah, I think if I just kind of like sprinkle in some of this, it will help light up the area a little bit better. So we'll take a look at this here in a moment. Thank you, Hoff. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I should have enough. Thanks for the bits. Hey, man, how you doing? How's the Wednesday treating you? Link, can you please tell me the best way to spawn-proof netherrack, but not fully hide it? Is it in the nether or is it in the overworld? I'm on day 80 of your hardcore world. Nice. You're just struggling because you're trying to make a kelp farm? Kelp farms are annoying to do. What would you be doing if you never started Minecraft? I don't know. Hard to say. Be doing a lot of stuff. I'd probably be running a restaurant right now. Probably. Nether? That's a tricky one. You could put red glass on it. Because the nether is a little bit more difficult to spawn proof. All right, that definitely helps light up the area. Nice. Just out of curiosity, what does it look like if I did this? Where the heck's the sun coming in from? Yeah, just dark. Yeah. How'd the boat get there? It came in from the ocean. I'll connect up later. Kind of restaurant? Probably a popular one. I can't tell you what it is. Sweet. Will you also put leaf litter on the glass? Yeah, I got all these blocks over here. I actually should probably go grab a bunch of moss. So I've got leaf litter. What else? I got drip leaf. I've got big drip leaf. I got potential lily pads. I have sea pickles. I have vines. Yeah, lots of vines, as you can see. Bushes, potentially. I just gotta go grab my moss and my moss carpet now. I could be wherever you want me to be there, Pecky. I'm everywhere, bro. Streaming from the moon. Hey, Rubik's. How's it going? That could be the channel Point Redemption, 1 billion gapples to end your world. Nah. I wouldn't even entertain it. Oh, you could use redstone dust, but you'd be able to see it, though. Buttons as well, I feel like you'd be able to see. And I'm fantastic there, Rubik's. I appreciate it. It's going really well. Very happy with the way that the build's shaping up. There's not really necessary anymore there, Kyle. Unless they add like a new biome. I think the last time I had to travel far was probably for the Pale Oak. Is the water of some sort of glass? Yeah, it's called a fog effect. I mean, am I afraid of dying, Walker? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, Worm, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. A pog effect. Yeah. Hey, Breezy. How you doing? All right. Wait, I mean, might as well leave a little bit. Hey, appreciate that, Judd. I mean, it just takes practice, dude. That's all. You want to get better at anything in life, you just got to practice. Okay, so around like the submarine itself, it's going to be a little bit more concentrated moss. What's the block under the glass? More glass? Pause? Is that what you're asking? Well, I'm thinking like stagnant, very algae, bloomed water. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, everybody who has Java has Bedrock, yes. Keep yourself busy there, Felix. If you're busy, you don't have time to be bored. I like Java more than Bedrock, yeah. Otherwise, why would I be playing it for this long? Right? There's hardcore on Bedrock. It was added like a year ago. Making like a gross body of water. Just layering in some details. Hey, Jared Bear. I'm having a fantastic day. Hope you're doing well. How'd I get this cape? I got this cape from playing Bedrock. When the Mounts of Mayhem came out. You had to kill 5 mobs with the spear. Not available anymore. It was very limited time only. But it's called the Zombie Horse Cape. What's up, Boomats? Welcome on in. Cam, hope you're doing well. Am I going to use dark green concrete? Are you going to use dark green concrete? No, I'm just using moss. Yeah, I'm going to integrate some moss into the wall. Yeah. I'm also going to put, what's that other stuff called? Vines as well. No, I don't have bedrock, no. Got a signed copy of a book. That's nice. That's cool. Would I shave my beard for a goal? I'd shave my beard for a charity event, yeah. Mossy Cobble? Mossy Cobble could work, yeah. Although Mossy Cobble might be a little light for this lower bit, I will probably incorporate it into the upper bit because I do plan to go a lighter gray up there. This effect is actually not called a void floor, it's called a fog. If you're ever trying to like look it up to build for yourself, you're gonna want to look up fog. Void is like a black floor. Looks like a void. Yeah, I don't have shulker farms or anything. There's a lot of things I don't have. I do like mega builds around my builds, so it takes a while to do them. Sweet. I like that. It's gonna add like another layer of depth in here. I'll just do this wall right here. And we'll slowly get all of our glass back. That's That's also going to be a spawnable spot, so we got to light that up. Oof, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. What day is it tomorrow? Oh, Thursday. Oh, right, because don't you have like Thursdays off for the little one? We'll see you tomorrow there, or maybe we won't. Take care of yourself there, Abra. Get yourself some rest. It depends. This one, I don't think it's that many layers. It depends on the effect that you're trying to get there, Judd. There's no like real like effect. Like it depends, you know. The darker the color, the less you have to do. The lighter the color, the more you have to do. But ultimately, just do it as long as you have to if you're trying to achieve like a certain effect, right? I think this one uses maybe 5 or 6. A lot of time I normally go with like 8 or 9. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the glass. Yeah, if you want to see the way that the Warden build turned out, check out the YouTube. Has Armor's Cross come in yet? No, he doesn't normally come in till like later in the stream. He works and stuff. Oops. Good night, Danny. Take care. What up, Glenn? He's 9. I'm pretty consistent over there. I put all my long form content over on there. You can also join the bulletin board too over on TikTok. The bulletin board just like helps you stay up to date with like all the videos I post over on TikTok, right? And then I can also like post other like little things too to keep. It's like kind of like a Discord, but a Discord just for like TikTok. Yeah, dude, it's nice though there, Jug. It's nice. We're going into motorcycle season. Hello, hello, what's up, Cyber? How's your day so far there, Glenn? It's a little guy right there. Nothing crazy. You know what? I think would be really cool if you create a giant mecha Godzilla walking towards your city breathing fire. I want to build giant Pacific Rim robots. I don't really want to add like anything like trying to destroy like my city or anything like that. But I do want to have like a mega like mecha like transformer area of my world for sure. Like I want to build like a star or like a planet that basically builds robots like Transformers. I think that'd be so freaking cool. There, Jared Bear, with like the giant arms and stuff. How do you jump 2 blocks? I have a jump 2 beacon. Yeah, it would look sick. What do you use? Do you use any game-changing mods? No. Everything I use is fairly vanilla. Optimization stuff and aesthetic stuff. But I don't use like clumps or anything like that. Oh my god, it finally triggered. I've been waiting months for that. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened to the old Wither skeleton farm from back in the day? Oh, I completely destroyed it and rebuilt it. Like a year ago. Yeah, you said smelly and said it. Oh, frick, now it's stuck. I don't have beacon effects there. I got like a whole, like, 3 episodes or something like that on it there, Beetlejuice. How deep is this? I don't know, like friggin' 5 or 6 layers. When was the last time I popped a totem? In 2022. You don't know what a totem is? A totem basically gives you a bunch of different effects. It gives you like fire resistance, gives you regen. Hell, I'm starting to forget what it does. Fire resistance, regeneration, resistance, I think, maybe? And then it gives you like additional hearts. And it gives you gold hearts, and I think it may give you like 3 or 4 different hearts or something. I don't know. I honestly don't remember all the effects that it gives you. Does it give you strength too? Nah, I'm not breaking my record. I don't want to use a totem for, just for shiggles, dude. I take my great pride in the lack of totems that I've used in this world. Especially because I was a Bedrock player before this world. So I'm over here representing for the Bedrockers. I've used 4 of them in the past, yeah. Do I like the carpet? I don't know if I like the carpet, to be honest. I may not like the carpet. Yeah, you check out my video that came out today if you want to see the main build. It's all out. I just put it out today. Hey, gamer. How you doing, dude? Unknown, welcome on in. Kind of like the depth of just like the normal stuff. Killed the Ender Dragon in your hardcore world. What should I do next? Need some ideas. Maybe watch like a world tour or something. There, Hassan. So you can kind of formulate a bunch of like ideas for what you want to do in your world, because it doesn't sound like you have much of a plan. Or like a story or a lore or anything like that. You need some sort of direction. You know? I don't think you like the carpet. Wow, you speaking for me now there, Rubik's? Maybe I do like the carpet. Mud would be interesting. Yeah, well, just like watch like a couple world tours there, Husin. See what the Minecraft community has done with their like worlds. See if anything sparks a little bit of interest. You know? And like maybe something resonates really well with you and you're like, dude, let me write that down. No, just an echo. I'll allow it. How would it look like if it was a couple layers down? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'd have to go a couple layers down. Let me finish this first before we even take on any other layers. I don't really want to have it too messy, you know? Just want to keep it relatively clean. No, I'm the only one with this world. Borderless glass? I don't know how you would get it. You might have to go to Marketplace if you're playing Bedrock. I don't have everything. Bone meal on the moss, yeah. What's up, Brammy? Yeah, we don't play Bedrock over here. They're unknown. So you're kind of left to your own devices there. I'm sure there's a lot of Bedrockers though who could teach you. Algae. A lot like the sewer that you fell in love with their gamer. Kind of like blotches of algae. Hey, Link. How you doing? Yeah, over there, like, there's like a weird, like, spot, like, right there, I think, that I don't have a beacon, so... I need to get in there. What about a single moss block 1 or 2 blocks away from the spot to make it look like it's starting to grow? Yeah, like branching out. It's a good idea. I'm gonna put like small drip leaf on here too. And I'm probably gonna put like glow lichen on here. I think that'd be cool. All right. Okay, so I don't need that. Grab a little bit more of that. Wait, where's the green glass again? Oh, it's right here. I looked at the moss carpet. Wasn't a fan. There, Vino. Kind of like the depth that the this stuff gives, you know. We'll just come around here, light up these walls a bit. It's just called borderless glass. I don't think I want to put it near the boat, actually. Yeah, but I looked at it there, Wolf. I didn't like it. I don't like it, dude. Why are you forcing me to use carpet? I didn't like it. I don't know, it just kind of looks, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know. I'd rather see more of it. Kind of gives it more like dimension. Yeah, you better be sorry, bro. Don't you ever. Glean, welcome on in. Yeah, definitely vines, because the vines are brown. I think it's gonna go really well with this area. Now we can branch it out. Hey, Stacks. Ew, it's clumping. And I got like 3 stacks of small drip leaf I can use. That I plan to use pretty much all of it in here. Maybe the bit large drip leaf, but I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that one. I feel like large drip leaf might be, I don't know. It might be too light of a green to put in here or something. I'm not too sure yet. Great place to learn that there, Dylan is just watching. What about, I don't know what to build in your hardcore world. Any suggestions? Not really, no. If you're even still here. Around the submarine, is it going to be a military base? No, it's a train yard and a factory. Hey, lava. What's up? I was thinking, like, I want to have zombie Nautilus. But I don't know if I want to have him down here. Yo, Snap, thank you. I don't know. We'll see if it's too much moss after. Hard to tell. Hey, what up, Coley? Hope it went well. Yeah, that's a submarine, yeah. It's in a dry dock. Lily pads, I would have to put it inside of a whatchamacallums. Item frames. Okay, let's see how we're doing with the I think it's going pretty cool. Hey, Norin. Thanks, Cohen. I always forget to turn on the auto channel point thing before I leave every morning. Why do you turn it off? I'd be leaving that stuff on. I mean, I do leave it on. I don't know. I never turn off the channel points. Turns off when I turn off my computer at night. Really? That's a weird setting. There's gotta be a way to stop that. How do you avoid getting caught up in trying to make things look just right or perfect? How do you avoid that? You just have to realize that nothing is perfect there, Ryan. Like, it's okay. You're always going to be chasing perfection, and that's a good thing, because if you're looking at something now that you thought was perfect, like, you know, a year ago, that means you progressed. If that's what you're asking, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I definitely need all the diamonds there, Seal. Maybe read the title before you say that next time. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. I gotta work. Yeah. The long shift or short one? What about putting moss carpet? I didn't like it. Are you kidding me right now? Are you okay, Wolf? You just copy pasting now? Does a world eater work in the nether? Yeah, I've seen world eaters in the nether. Pop that, pop that. Oh, actually, I don't want to have that there. Pop that. Oh. And then I'm doing all the drip leaf after this. And grass. Wait, no, not grass. Sea pickles. I don't think I want to do grass because I feel like grass is going to be, I don't know. We'll try it out. We'll see if it looks good, but it's brown. Kind of want this to remain kind of green down here. I don't really choose favorites, to be honest with you there, cheater. I don't know. Sometimes things have like a sentimental value. I appreciate all the art, basically. I have like I got a lot of cool stuff back there. I have a Ocarina of Time poster back there, which I've never actually seen one of those. I have a Phantom Hourglass one, which I think looks cool. It's not a Wind Waker one, but it reminds me of Wind Waker, which is one of my favorites. Chris, thank you for the roses. Can you show you the dragon skeleton build? I can show you later. Yeah, when I'm out there and about. What do you think is a good floor design for an ocean monument? A 100 by 100? I don't really know. Not too sure. Can't see Croc. Oh, Korok anymore? Yeah, where's the Korok? The Korok's right over there. I had to clean it up back there. It was like there's too many things going on. And I don't know where to put the Korok anymore. Maybe I could hide him inside the tree or something. All right, how's this? In the fridge? Yeah. I don't even think it would fit inside that fridge. That's a wine cooler, dude. That's not even a fridge. I think small. Way smaller than you think it is. Cool. I don't know. I guess Swaggy's over here thinking that this is a dating app. Big yikes. I keep my dragon egg. It's in front of one of my villager trading halls. Grab some rockets. Yeah, looking for love in all the wrong places. True. You'll find it there, Swaggy. Alisea, thank you. Appreciate that. Is there a liking on that one? I missed it. Oh, we've got to do the fallen leaf litter down there too. All right, so drip leaf. Is that all I've got? 2 stacks? I thought I brought 3 stacks. How do I fly? Happy gas or elytra, depending on what I'm on. How you doing there, Epic? Yakimo, welcome on in. James, thank you for the lurk. Hey, Hanny. How do you get the new items from the update in your world? I just gotta venture out and get them. So like for the Pale Forest, all I did was just buy a map from our cartographer. to a woodland mansion, and there was a pale forest out there. I don't know how far it was, but it was decent. But lately, there hasn't really been any new like biomes or anything like that. So, like, what was added in the last update? Like shelves. I didn't really have to travel far for shelves. So obviously, I could just make them. So it really depends. Large biomes. Large biomes would be freaking awesome. Why do people prefer large biomes? I feel like Minecraft biomes are just a wee bit too small. Yo, Derek, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 26 months. Thank you. Thanks so much for the support. Beats 8,000 blocks for a desert. Were you here when I had to travel 100,000 blocks for a desert? And then I found a full diamond zombie. And I had to walk all the way back with him. Obviously using the nether, but damn. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I literally had to do that. Well, I was like, right? I wasn't expecting to find a full diamond mob, but it was my very first one ever, so I had to. Rip, dude. I want more of the small drip leaf. Yeah, he's right here. He's in my storage room. Too bad, yeah, too bad you can't craft drip leaf or something. Or like, too bad that like sniffers can't get you like drip leaves. But that'd be cool. Yo, Scion, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Oh, this is the guy. This guy. That was my very first full diamond mob. Walked them all the way from the beach. It must have been around Christmas time that happened because I was wearing a Santa hat in the clip. That would be a cool update. Spore blossoms too. Yeah, that'd be super nice. I want to use more spore blossoms, but you'd never get the opportunity to. Tally, hope you have a good day. I was at over 100 days in my world, and I was really debating starting on large biomes. I know for certain my next world's gonna be large biomes. I'm definitely gonna do it. Yeah, at least bone meal it would be nice. Yeah. No, I gave it the sword. I mean, a lot of the builds that you see in this world, their MC2 is, it's all been done over years. No, I don't want to do Terralith because it makes the game easier. And for whoever was wanting to see the bone dragon, there it is. You can find ancient debris above ground. You can find deep slate coal abundantly, you know. It makes a few things a little too easy to get. That's right, that was a test. You passed. Hey Nicholas, large biomes is basically normal Minecraft biomes but 8 times larger. I do a lot of like large builds, so I want to do large biomes next. Need more sea pickles. Yeah. Hey, what up, Eduardo? Welcome on in. Love this sound. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I actually like this or not. See pickles? Yeah or nay? What do you guys think? Yeah. Hey, man, I used to watch you when I go to sleep in my world. I'm a fan. Hey, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah? Yeah, next time that happens there, Amanda, just do that. What I just did. Rather than explaining it to them. Yeah. Dude, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, make sure you guys say a massive thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you so much there, Mullins. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, we could put them on the on here. What do you guys think of that? Maybe it's better on there rather than floating on the glass. Hold on. Just want to have something a little bit darker. You've been inspiring me to finally start my first ever hardcore world. You're one of a kind, Link. Keep up the good work. Are you gonna do normal or are you gonna be doing large biomes? Happy to inspire. Appreciate the support. Looks better. You think it looks better on the glass? Let me try this. I can see what that looks like in an abundance. It is multi-layer glass, yeah. Yeah, I think I like it on the moss. Because then what we could do is we can do this on the glass. You're going to do large biomes. Nice. I mean, large biomes is going to be a huge challenge. Maybe not the best, but I don't know. Could be cool though. I don't know if this is gonna look good, but how does it look? I think I actually do like that because it makes sense that leaves would be floating on the water, and it makes sense that the leaves would like kind of be around the algae. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, we got it. And then grass or no grass? Let me try. Because it's going to be brown, right? But I'm just like, is the grass going to look good? I'm not too sure. I don't know if a pool guy's going to want to live or even survive in this area because there's so much radiation. I don't hate it. I don't hate that, actually. What if you added a little on the second layer on some of the singles? Like moss? Yeah, we could definitely try layering it in, layering that in later. Okay, I think this does look good. Cool. Yeah, we can add some more stuff underneath. We'll do like 2 layers. All right, cool. I don't have enough pickles. Heyo, what up there, Twilight? That sounds like a good haul. For some good finds. Hope you're having a good day today. You don't want these there, Trinity. You should put some of the masks inside of the glass. Masks. Masks. What do you mean by masks? Does anybody know what game he's playing? You know what to do, Amanda. Let me give you a tip on a big roof design. Use a happy gas. Figure out your shaping and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, no, we can't use those because there's no actual water down there. Yeah. It's Star Wars. Playing Pokemans. Put an N-rod in the water? I don't know how that'd be, would fit with our vibe. Does this boat have an anchor? It's a submarine. It's gonna be hoisted to the ceiling, though. Fallout 4 has inspired this. Fallout 4 Far Harbor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hey, dragon? I got all kinds of Pokemon in this world. You don't even know. Brown concrete powder. Under the moss? What about roots? Would roots look good? We could try that out. Maybe it look like the, I don't know, like kind of like, you know how like lily pads and stuff like that will grow like these weird gross roots on them. Hate that stuff. Yo, Leo, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to the year, the 1 year gang. Thanks so much for the support. So I don't have alerts on right now, or they're just not working, period, actually. But I appreciate you being a part of the community. You're part of what makes it amazing. Can roots go on some underside of the sub? That might be cool. I did farm a ton of roots. I do plan to use them. I was thinking like potentially some dead logs in here as well. You know, I got a bunch of spruce logs today. Could look like wet roast logs that we can like put some podzol on it. And then we could put some mushrooms in the logs. Well, I'm going to be building trees in here, Amanda. Remember, the nature has reclaimed this this land. So without the presence of people constantly like stopping nature from like pretty much taking over, it makes its way through, right? There's no stopping nature. Think about like I Am Legend or something. If you guys ever seen I Am Legend, kind of like how like they're in a city, but the city's fully overgrown by like, you know, everything. There's like deers in the middle of the street. This is just regular green glass. Yeah, think about it like that. Like if people weren't around, nature would find a way. Like it would just like absolutely like, you know, like trees would be growing. All that sort of stuff. I think one of the games that I played where they showed nature taking over was Nair. Am I saying that right? Nair Automata? Lots of overgrown skyscrapers, etc. I love that look. Same thing goes with like The Last of Us, very overgrown kind of deal. Chernobyl, yeah. Chernobyl is an area of the world that's irradiated and fully overgrown, yeah. There's actually a lot of like really cool like animals who live in Chernobyl. Like the wolves and stuff. Distant Horizons, yeah. There's lots of examples of this. Yeah. Forbidden West, yeah. I think thinking about trying to keep Hawaii jungle at bay while farming. I feel like, oh, I didn't put any drip leaf on here. Oops. I feel like that's got to be challenging. There, Rob, because you guys have like such a thick jungle. Probably takes like constant work. We'll grab the roots and we'll see what the roots look like underneath here too, while we're at it. Knew it. Okay, roots, vines. We'll do the leaf litter. Do I have any more small drip leaf? Okay, I do. Almost didn't know where the heck it went. Elephant grass is a huge problem. I've never heard of that. Is it invasive or something? Let me grab some spruce logs real fast. And then podzol. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. A creaking heart block on the side would look cool. Like damaged texture. It might be nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it would go good with the spruce logs potentially. I've never actually tried that combo. Ow. I'm out of here. I feel like it would look good. Oh, I didn't grab Podzol. I have it right here. Wait. I did have it right here. Got it. I haven't seen that show there, Ragdoll. No. Vault 22 could give you inspiration, Link. Botanical experiment gone horribly wrong. I'd have to probably look into that because I'm not too sure what that is. All right. Never see me coming, dude. I'm out. I'm under here. Like a crocodile. Road freezes over and the only survivals live on specialized trains. Oh, I've heard about it. Yeah, I remember this. Somebody brought this up a while ago. That sounds cool. You want to build an underground city, but I'm blanking on ideas? Look up underground cities on the good old interwebs. I'm sure there's lots of stuff you'll find. Put together like a little bit of a mood board. Yeah, I like that. It kind of just like layers it down now. Right? Whenever I'm like doing like a build there, Zero, I'll always put together like a mood board so I can have a better understanding of what I want to do. Mm-hmm. And then we can have like little like, oh frick. Well, snap. Hey, what up, Alex? Got any tips? For what? Sorry? For like building? Did you hear about the scientists that were in an accident and they were performing genetic experiments on crabs and cheetahs? Oh my god, dude. Went sideways real fast. All right, dude. The swamp, basically, yeah. I was like, what scientists would be doing work on crabs and cheetahs? I was like, oh. Yeah, stuff went sideways real fast. I read that as cactus fire. I was like, huh? So I was like, oh, wait. Circus fire was intense. Yeah, I heard about that. Dude, I got all kinds of cool dad jokes yesterday, but I can't freaking remember them. That's the problem. The problem nowadays. Can't remember my jokes. Chris, thank you for the roses. Oh, tips on building. If you really want to become a better builder, I always suggest to like lay things out with a temporary building block first. Like a big thing that I do a lot of the time is I'll map out my builds with like polished diorite. And then I just layer them in. You know, I just kind of slowly plug away at a build. like what I'm doing right now. I'm doing this all in layers. So I'm kind of bouncing around quite a bit, but I am layering it all in here. So I'm like, what do vines look over here? Like, what do the roots look like under the water? You know, it's kind of exactly what I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that skylight because that's so bright here. Yeah, I think the vines go really nicely with like the granite and stuff. It's kind of got that little, like a little bit of a brown to it. So I think it goes good. Kind of looks like an animal or something. What did you use for the roots? Just roots. They're called hanging roots. Oops. You can actually farm them. If you get rooted dirt and you bone meal the rooted dirt, roots will grow underneath it. In case you didn't know that. That should be the case on Bedrock too, I believe, but I don't know. I didn't know they were in Minecraft. Yeah. They're underneath azalea trees and stuff, the rooted dirt. Welcome back. Well, I'm working on this like pool of water near like the submarine. So it's kind of supposed to be like swampy, like stagnant water that's been sitting here for years. Like it's just gross. It's in a dry dock where the submarine is set up. And then around here, I'm going to be building bridges that connect over to the submarine. Those bridges are going to be kind of like eroded away kind of deal. Some of the bridge is going to be like found inside of the water and kind of like falling apart and it's all like gross and stuff. What will go in those open corners? I don't know yet. I'll figure something out when I go up top and I do a little bit of like the connecting up here because I got to build the pathway up here and stuff. So mooring ropes? What's that? You got my house rebuilt, working on a containment area. Then we'll get some diamond gear. Gonna lurk afternoon. Hey, enjoy. Good luck. Hope it goes smooth. Ties the ship / sub to the land. Oh no, I was just gonna go with like a hoist. Something to like hoist it up out of the water kind of deal. That's kind of what I was gonna do. I was gonna do a hoist and connect it up to the roof. Hey, robot root. Appreciate it, Grinch. Thank you. You guys are flying up there with the likes today. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are those like super thick ropes that you're referring to? Those are called mooring ropes. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't plan on building any of those. I was just gonna do like a hoist or something to make it like kind of elevated up out of the water kind of deal, because the water is gonna get drained from in here and then it fills. That's kind of what a dry dock is. And then you normally have like a mass of bollards on the land. What's that? Is this actually gonna be water in here? This is the water. It's not actual water. It's like glass. I don't want to have like the blue water in here. Metal drums. You have mushroom kind of shape. No, I never played it. Oops. Somebody brought it up today, but I don't really know anything about it. I wish you could get swampy water, but no. Unfortunately, swamp water can only be inside the swamp biome. Kind of sucks. But I actually do like the look of swamp water. Some people don't, but I like it. It's like a nice green. If only we had a swamp where we had dispensers in the wall that can actually fill and empty. That'd be interesting. I wonder how that would affect like farms and stuff. I feel like that'd be crazy. All right. Vines are done. That's a cool layer. Let's add them roots. Oh, and while we're down there, let's see if we want to add another layer of maybe we put the carpets down low. Did I already? I did all the grass. Okay. What should you do to not get bored? Watch people's world tours or live streams and take notes of all the cool things that inspire you. There, Thomas. Like, ooh, I want to build that in my world, you know? That's pretty much what content creators do. We try to keep people inspired to play the game longer. Yeah, I've got void floors, star floors. I got every sort of floor. Hey, what up, Boris? Build your castles, lay it out. Get all your temporary building blocks out and start laying it out. You know, try to get a good shape, good dimensions. Section off your rooms. Use signs to like indicate like what goes where. Thanks, Ragdoll. I try to give like a different perspective on stuff, you know? We're gonna put another moss over here too. Just a little guy. I'll pop my head out. I'll see if it's even looking good. Which, such great advice. Oh, you're talking about like laying it out and stuff? That's, I mean, that's what I do every single time I take on a build. I always lay them out. Always, always, always. It's such a critical step. It's like proper planning. You're setting yourself up for success. When you're not properly planning, you're kind of setting yourself up to fail. Right? So you're gonna want to like do like all that, do all your due diligence on making sure that your build will turn out the way you want it to turn out, right? I'm sure we've all done like kind of weird, wonky looking builds. We're like, ooh, that didn't really turn out that great. Probably because you just free-handed it, huh? This is green glass. But I also have like orange glass down there and brown glass along with it. It's like layers of different colors and such. Give it a gross look. It is there. It is the Fallout build, yeah. Thank you, Nana. Appreciate it. It does look cool, huh? Yeah, it's called a fog effect. If you ever want to learn how to build one, I've got tutorials and such. All right, good night. Looks nutritious. Well, I wouldn't really call this nutritious. It's definitely going to have a lot of stuff with it, though. But this isn't like, this isn't matcha tea. Different colors of deep slate. That's polished deep slate. That's polished basalt. That's, wait, that might be smooth basalt. That's polished basalt. You just craft them with a stone cutter using cobbled deep slate. Hey, but a broken beetle. Why is my coffee green? Ew. You guys remember the green and purple ketchup that we used to be able to get when we were kids? Maybe you can still get them, but you didn't taste anything. It just tasted like ketchup. But it was cool. It depends on what you would find enjoyment out of their Kaz. I don't really know you, so I can't really answer that question for you. Everybody finds enjoyment out of Minecraft in a different way. Some people love speedrunning. Some people love PvP. Others like myself like building and such. So it just depends. Hey, Buzz. How you doing? Criminal marketing? Really? Never heard of it? I'm pretty sure, like, I'm surprised they don't still sell it. But yeah, it used to be a thing that they would sell near Halloween and stuff. It was like a whole thing during Halloween season. But I mean, Halloween was also a lot bigger of a holiday back then, man. Everybody was trick-or-treating. Nowadays, you don't see anybody out there trick-or-treating. Oh, you don't like your ketchup, huh? I like it. I'm glad people enjoy this game. Yeah, but the reason why it's been the most popular game of all time for like 15 years. Most sold video game ever, pretty much. Heck, like I wouldn't be surprised if it was the most watched on YouTube for multiple years on end. As a student, Halloween is still a huge thing, is it? Because I never see any like people trick-or-treating around where I'm at. Maybe everybody goes towards the full-size candy bar areas or something. I think it became popular to do popular to do building and creative stuff on a digital era. And don't forget briefing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really talented creative builders out there. Yeah. I watch a lot of them. I think what they do is really, really cool. I live very vicariously. Probably don't live in a rich enough neighborhood. Damn, why you gotta out me like that, Chief? Minecraft's been the most viewed video game on YouTube since 2020. That's wild. Oh, dude. We're cooking. We're cooking. Heyo. Hey, what up, Marble? Liking this a lot? All right, I'm TNTing it. Kidding. Dude, your God of War itch lasted forever. My God of War itch lasted forever? Did it? Paused. Explosives? No, it's not. My birthday's in April. Thank you, Sarah. Isn't that your nickname there, Bunny? On Fortnite? Little boom booms? Alright, let's do all this now. Happy on birthday! I probably made a cream for that. Okay, dude. What I regret reading that. That or a little med pack. Med pack. Med pick. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. I hope you enjoyed the sushi. Little med pick. Lifeline. Med pick next door. All right, BRB. Give me 2 minutes. Yo, I'm back. Sup? Thanks, Soup. It's getting there. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. What up, Mel? How you doing? Welcome on in. All right, let's get it. Yo, Groovy, thank you. Dude, I appreciate the huge amount of support, man, throughout the years. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure you guys say big thanks. Thank you, Groovy. Oh, I need flipping stuff on that one too. And Mac, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. I don't have alerts going on right now. Apparently, some of the alerts are working, but some of them aren't, which is strange. So I don't know what's going on with that, because that, like, the gifted subs went out, but my child just threw a baby doll at the monitor and cracked the screen. What the heck? That's quite the flip and throw. Jam, welcome on in. I'm gonna sign that kid up for baseball. You're just sitting on a gold mine right there. What up, Slatted? Welcome on in. Hey, did you? Hey, welcome in there, MSB Games. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. What the heck? I don't know if the flip is going on around here. Did you know you can make a flower farm on Java? Is it possible? It's different there, Sarah. So the way that flower farms work on Java, unfortunately, is they work a lot off of flower grids. So you need to find out where a flower grows in order to set up a flower farm at that very specific location. Unlike Bedrock, who basically get to just build flower farms wherever they could bone meal a flower. So it's just a little different, that's all. Where is the AFK room? Oh, this area is not an AFK room. This is just a video on loop of me sitting at my desk. Hundreds upon thousands of blocks out. So chocolate, banana, coffee, milkshake sounds decent. Yeah, well, it depends. Like some flowers can be naturally bone mealed, but a lot of them can't. There, Sarah, depends on the flower. The two talls can be bone mealed. If you're trying to get like, let's say like the flower that, let's say you're trying to get the orchid, right? The blue orchid. You got to go into the swamp and you got to bone meal the ground inside the swamp. Hey, what up, Derek? How's it going? You're welcome, Sarah. It's like the best way I could really explain flower grids in Java, to be honest. Because it's quite complicated in a way. More complicated than it needs to be honest. Good, just stress? Yeah. I mean, you've been doing a lot of studying lately, so it could be fun. Yeah, that's a kind of a cool feature that you guys have on the Bedrock side. Wish we had something like that over here. Never gonna get a trader on the server. Well, you know what to do there, buddy. Never give up, never surrender. Make sure you never desert us. Yeah, sounds interesting there, Deveria. Dude, I've been having those cinnamon buns. You know those like little 2-bite cinnamon buns you buy from the grocery store? And I just had like 2 of those on my break. That's why my break was a little longer. Freaking love those things. Do you ever use gradients in your builds? A lot of my builds have gradients. There's a gradient right here. There's a gradient right here. You listened to it. You got rickrolled technically. Sorry, Alicia. Sucks to suck, I guess. Thanks for the bits. Oh, something just happened. I can't see YT anymore. The heck? Let me re-reload this. And we're back. That's the first time that's ever happened. How do you take an image or an idea and then convert it into the game? It's called line work. I will basically build my build with a temporary building block before I actually build it with actual building blocks. At least that's what I call it. I use a lot of like polished diorite for it. A little cheeky line work, you know? It's kind of like creating a sketch before you actually like draw. This is heavily inspired by Fallout 4, Far Harbor, if you ever played it. This is the submarine you can find on Far Harbor. Well, not the exact one, but pretty much the same idea. You can get ideas from like video games, movies, TV shows, you name it. You just gotta know where to look and how to look at it. Everything and anything I look at as an artist is how can I build this in Minecraft? Literally, it never stops. No golden carrots. I use pork chops. How do you know the block palette to use? The theme that I'm going with. So overgrown right now. I'm going with a lot of greens, a lot of browns, you know. Let's say like you're talking about like the Wither Skeleton area. That's heavily inspired by Arcane. So kind of like more gothic, Bioshock kind of deal. Science. If I'm building medieval, I'm going to build with like gray, like light gray and stuff. I feel like stone is like highly used in a lot of medieval stuff. Planning, proper planning. It goes a long way. Right? You don't go into something completely blind. You're not setting yourself up for success. You're setting yourself up for failure. And then you just practice, you know? We looked at all the components separately to make sure it all worked with one another, and we're like, yeah, this looks sick. Come up with gradients here. This is where I do my gradients with you guys. And then I ask you guys for your opinions on like, hey, what do you guys think about this as a red palette? What do you guys think about this? I probably still have my gradient right around the corner that I actually use for this thing. Yeah, it's right here. I asked chat, I was like, hey, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this? And then there was a couple different iterations where we had brick and whatever. And then we settled on that. This is the boat right here. I was like, I want to start off with like a nice dark gray, and I want to go up at a gradient to like a light gray. And then of course, you know, all of that could be found inside the boat. The light gray, the darker grays, all the way down here. So, and then I was like, I want to use red as an accent color as well. So, if you want to learn, just hang out. This is where it all happens. And I try to include you guys as much as possible, right? This is a live stream, so interacting and getting the community involved is really important. We have things, yeah. It's nice. It's like a hive mind if you think about it, right? We're all thinking together. There's a lot of cool ideas that are thrown out there. Good suggestions. Plus, if your suggestion gets taken, then it's kind of like a heck yeah, dude. That was my idea. That's cool. And it just worked out, you know what I mean? Is there anyone here who has aphantasia? I feel like that's fairly common. Yeah, that's a lot more common than I thought it was. I mean, I have a very vivid imagination, so I can actually see a lot of stuffs in my heads. But I know a lot of people here struggle with it. But that's not a terrible thing. I'm sure there's a lot of really good, talented artists who also have that. Like, you just can't let that hold you back, right? Don't let it define you. That's for sure. I could see this fitting in with Helldivers 2 environment. I've never played it. I'm not sure what the environment is. Oof, okay, we're out of leaves now. Let's go grab more. I've helped you make so much content. That's true. You've had a lot of great suggestions over the years. Except for that one suggestion. Yikes. Horrible suggestion. Hey, what up? Is it Koza? Welcome on in. I'm trying to build an Aztec pyramid. Do you have any tips? I would go with terracotta for the cool colors in an Aztec pyramid. I think it would go really well. Like yellow, red, terracotta. Yeah, me neither. I just wanted to throw that out there, bunny. Just tripping you up, son. Steal all the good ideas. There you go. More than welcome. Hey, cool Bob. I'm gonna grab some of these too. Apparently that's all I got. Here, at least. Do you have a video on YouTube so I can watch you build your hardcore Minecraft world? Yeah, I got tons of videos. Tons and tons and tons. I got videos of like these videos, like everything that I build like free-handed in my world, I'll turn it into like a movie, basically. I've got world tours, I've got how-tos, I got all kinds of stuff over there. Hey Miles, how you doing? Ow. 3 nights of falling asleep to the tour? I used to fall asleep to world tours all the time. It was like my comfort thing when I was like first playing Minecraft and stuff. Funny. I'm almost done outlining the post office. Oh, did we put the player head thing on there yet? I read through elusive stuff, but I can't remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I did see it on the list. Yeah, the cool thing is it's like it's client side, so you guys don't have to update all your stuff, yeah? Or server side, I meant to say. Did I finish blowing up the nether? When was I blowing up the nether? How long has it been? Baza, for you? Since you've been here. I don't remember blowing up the nether. That's how long it's been. Oh, was I farming ancient debris maybe last time you were here? That might be what I was doing. Yeah, I do that every now and again, just farming ancient debris and stuff. If that's what you're talking about. You replenish? It just got it's called pick block. Just like press down on your mouse wheel. It'll pull it from your inventory. I'm thinking about doing an Elytra launcher. Fitting to crash the server. I don't know if we have the same hardware as freaking Vanilla Tweaks or Hermitcraft, sorry. Submarine looking good. Thanks, Tyler. Really liking the way this is shaping up so far. Thank you, Irish. Appreciate it. Gotta get all this leaf later down, and then I'm on to something else. Yeah, world tour could be found over on YT. What is the shader you go to when you decide to use them? It's called complementary. It's pretty intense on a computer. And thanks for the donut. Appreciate it. Yeah, you too. You're making your builds look like poop. In comparison's the thief of joy, right? Compare yourself to other people. You'll never be happy. What's up, Olivia? How you doing? Rip. Trying not to get rid of the grass. Mm. Hey, what up, Zahara? How you doing? Damn. Tyler, you're nerfing yourself you're nerfing yourself right out the rip, dude. You always doubt yourself like that, man? You gotta have a little bit more faith that if you practice something, you'll be better at it. Promise. Can't always talk down to yourself, you know what I mean? Be surprised. You'll surprise yourself, trust. I didn't know how to build when I first started my world either. Hey, Ragtag. Oh, we do have to add some firefly bushes in here, man. Wouldn't that look like gross, like mosquitoes and stuff flying around here? That'd be cool. I decided I was going to build a castle ruled by pillagers. Ooh, okay. In my last area where the villagers was about to do the villagers. That sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever seen like a castle built by and for pillagers before. See you around there, PL. Take care. Does he has a castle for pillagers? I don't remember this. I don't really know all of his lore either. I play Java. It should say right in the center of the screen for you. Villagers in the bunny pack are foxes. Cute. They would be foxes. Okay, I think I done did it. Gross. All right, firefly bushes. Where you at? Did I bring them down here or did I leave them up there? Where did I put them? Gotta be up here. Thanks, audio. Ew, that's so gross. Hells. You nasty. Oh, come on. It's deadly. Yeah, we're gonna add the final touch in here now. Irradiate wasteland. mods do I use? Join. You can find them in my Discord if you'd like. I don't really know off the top of my head. Optimization stuff and whatnot. Frick. That's your fault. Oh, is this your vibe? Appreciate it. Thank you. It's slowly getting there. It's a slow roll, this one. A lot of the ascensions are a little bit quicker to come together and they look cooler faster. This one is a slow roll. This one's all about the layers. All about the layers, baby. The details. Like ogres, exactly. Can you turn the music off for a second? You tripping, son? Or do you just love this sound? Hey, what up, Beaver? What the heck? Why you gotta fake us out like that, dude? Oh, wow. Did we find Amanda's favorite sound in the game? Campfires? Oh, the sizzle. Just that one's just weird. It's like a squishy sound. Like a good crackle. Hey, Fire Banana. Make a video of you just placing those on loop. What's the dude gotta do for some firefly bushes, yo? Hello, what's up there, Zebra? Welcome on in. Sure, clarify the game fire campfires. You don't like real life ones? Oops, sorry. All right, it looks like I think we're out of the firefly bushes. So we'll just have to make do. Where can I find how to build your farms? Which one? A lot of them I just I use the YouTube for. Follow the tutorial. Yeah, I can bone meal more, yeah. Hey, Hot Fuzz. That looks pretty damn cool, dude. Okay, I want to see what the copper grates look like in here. I think like that would be another really cool element to add into this whole thing. Should have some kicking around. Are you not scared to play every time you're playing hardcore? No, dude. I ride motorcycles. Every time I ride a motorcycle, am I scared I'm gonna die? No. You just have to trust in yourself. Right? I practice a lot on the game mechanics to make sure I don't die. This is the one right here I'm thinking. Hey, toy maker. No, this is the only one I have ever had for Galen. Besides my totemless one, this was the very first hardcore world I ever started. Put that there. Hey, TMG. What's up, group? Boy. I've been lurking, just been busy. Imagine being busy. Kidding. All right. Right there or something. Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Caustic. How you doing? So, like, we connected up like that? How's that look? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then we can use like the trapdoors to make it look like it's connected to the sub. And then I'll like break bits and pieces of this, so it'd be like kind of like more like this. Kind of like that. Is they gonna block up? No. Kidding. Let me go grab some more of those grates. No. How do you get the water to look like that? That's like a fog effect. Layers of glass. Yeah. Waxed, okay. Weathered. Okay. Freaking whipping through honeycomb. You know how many comments I get on my videos too about like how people don't like what do you need a bee farm for? I'm like, brother, you don't use honey or honeycomb? I'm actually like running low. Hey, Livy. How you doing? Brother. Do you not wax signs? Yeah. Wrong color? Oh, it's all good because I'm actually gonna hit this with the reverse osmosis. Hey, good night, Dukesy. Do you even wax, bruh? Every lightning rod I have in the world now needs to be waxed. Hello. How you doing there, something? One of the first farms I built was a honeycomb farm because bees were brand new at the time. I never used honeycomb. Now I have chests full of honeycomb. Honeycomb's very, very important nowadays, especially with the, yeah, with signs and, you know, all that stuff. Pop, pop. All right, there. If you know, you know. Somebody picked up on the beat. Doot, 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 doot. F. How long is this world? It's been like almost 6 years. Why don't you make a cart station? Go across the map. I will. I'll make a cart station over on my in my city. Oh, actually, hold on. Ah, bro, you won't believe me if I told you. My alerts are busted. How you doing there, Armor Cross? Welcome on in. We've been waiting for this. 27 degrees Celsius, 30% humidity out here in Texas. That's wild. Appreciate the bets. Can you not like crouch and wax at the same time? None of this is waxing. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of cheeky that. Kind of like break this apart kind of deal. Like, oh my gosh, it's almost falling apart there. Wow, can't believe it's even like holding on. Break that apart. Break that apart. Sick. Oh, dude, yeah. How's the back? You tweaked your back again? Or are you talking about the back pain that you were having the other day? Your YouTube won't let you say anything. Are you? That's weird. Again? Damn. You can't catch a break there, Armor Cross. What's the goal of the world? I'm trying to build up a very immersive, massive world, basically. But that's what I'm trying to do. I want trapdoors. Or maybe give yourself a little bit of time to kind of recover their armor cross, because you just tweaked your back like a couple days ago. Good night, Bonnie. Take care of yourself. Bonnie knows my schedule. Okay, can I add like maybe this stuff in here? Maybe make it look like kind of repaired. I don't think I like it actually. I've got a better idea. If I use acacia like fences or something. How does this look? Hey, what up, Jordan? Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oxidize a step further to show some decay. You know what I kind of wish we had? Copper fence, copper wall. Mods there, Joey. Wait, what? Oh yeah, don't say gimme. Yeah, who likes that word? Huh? I don't really have any ideas for you though. If you want to like just watch or something. Hard to think off like the top of my head. There's so many things I've done. Gib. Oh, come on. I'm sick of it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that. Can't go any further than that, so. Yeah, that looks kind of nice. And what if we used a little bit of this action? Hey, Rivitas. So, like, what if I put, like, one there and there? Kind of, like, very spread out. Which one do I like better? Green, or do we like that one? Green? Do you know how much, do you know much about Skulk Farms? I built a zombie spawner and a shrieker just appeared. I was just wondering if that could spawn a warden. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shriekers will most certainly appear, but they won't summon wardens. You'll be fine. I do, yeah, there, Toby. Yeah, maybe the green does look nicer. Yeah, I agree there, Kaylee, because I feel like it does get a bit of a contrast. Hey, Rex. Hey, little legend. Sorry, I saw an opportunity and I had to take it. How's that? That look good? Or wait. Eh? Get out of here! Eh? How's that? Cool, thanks. I gotta try to get my flippin' tripod back. Yeah. Oh, missed it. Yeah. A little bit closer. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you know what we should do? I love doing that. We should have did this too, huh? For the clipping it for the tonks. When you can't get your webcam back. Kind of sketchy, dog. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Man, I love this. This is gonna look so sick. I feel like tomorrow we're gonna finish this area. We'll be onto this pathway right here. We'll start building up like the walls. I'm thinking like a lighter gray. Because if I don't know, man. I'm thinking about like mossy cobble to like a lighter gray, basically. I think it's gonna help complement the submarine by bringing it out a little bit. Maybe even tough, honestly. Maybe tough would look good because tough has that tinge of green in it already. Decisions. Yeah, maybe we'll do tough. We'll use like mossy cobble. Yeah, and then we'll figure something out for the ceiling. But I want to do build stone down here. I'm thinking, what if we did those giant industrial fans that move? So we have like the ventilation, right? That'd be pretty freaking cool. I've never done one of those before. Yeah, big giant airflow fans. Yeah, we can have like one right here, there. We can have 4 of them, bringing in tons of airflow into like this room. So when we're in here, we can just like see the fans kind of doing their thing. And then we'll build like the waterlock door back there that'll connect out to the ocean. And then for the ceiling, I don't know what we're gonna do for the ceiling. We don't have a whole lot of room to work with, to be honest. There's probably just a very, I don't know, industrial looking ceiling with like some fluorescent lights. You know what I mean? Like what you would see inside of like a warehouse. Because if you look at this the stethoscope right here, we only get like maybe, I don't know, maybe 4 layers. Get rage baited. Somebody got rage baited. Exhaust fans, yeah. Steam stacks, but this is a sub. Oh dear, my rage bait has been baited. I knew it. Like Mumbo, yeah. Like I want to do like the like an iron buildstone event. How you doing there, Aruba? You thought I played Bedrock? No, I played Java. Could you make a video that show your mob farms, please? I do have videos on those. Depends on the mob farm you want to see, but I've got videos showcasing all kinds of my farms. I also have like a world tour too, if you ever want to check that out. I don't run my game off Modrinth, no. Did you say stethoscope? Yeah, then right after that, I was like, get rage baited, nerd. And here you are. Here we are. Here we are right now, there, Trinity. This is us. What do you use to run the game? Just normal Minecraft. You don't need anything special. Depends on what I'm playing though. If I'm playing on the SMP, I use Prism. Depends. Don't ask me how Prism works. I literally only downloaded it because Elusive told me to. Golem head, red armor. Okay. I think it's looking sweet. Thanks, Battle Bus. I wasn't sure if you use Modrinth for the mods or not. Yeah, just for the mods. I don't use the launcher. I don't like overcomplicating something simple, you know what I mean? Do you feel? How you doing there, Flea? Would you rather lose 5 random toes and fingers, or lose your hardcore world? My hardcore world, dude. What kind of silly question is that? Can't get my toes back. The heck you just say to me? Imagine the clickbait though. On what? If he lost his fingers, how would we play? Yeah. If I lost my toes, how am I gonna skateboard? That'd be weird. Your toes are actually used quite a bit in balancing, you know that? Like, you wouldn't know until you were balancing, and they're like, damn, these things are important. I just want to commend the other app for coming up with the question that Link actually chose to lose his hardcore world. Good job over there. Hope you're doing well. They're wayward. Hey, what up, Greg? What's up? Alright, I'm giving this guy a poppy because I'm grown. I can make executive decisions. Oh wow, I need to use all this. Yeah, maybe that's not a good thing there, Deveria. Did you forget you had it? Of course. Oh, how's that? How would you organize a small storage room? Depends on how big it is, but I would probably organize it based off of probably a gradient if it was small. I'm just using Modrent to launch your mods. New to PC, I wasn't sure how to drag Modrent's mods into normal Minecraft. Sorry. When you're doing that, it will basically, you just basically download stuff off of Modrent. You'll go into your downloads folder, take it from your downloads folder, and drag it into your mods folder, basically. That's how that works. It's not too bad. Hey, Paprika. Hello. The desk mat is still holding strong. Yo, mine too. I've been using it every single day. Every single day. And literally not even nearly faded at all anywhere. Whoops. Wait, what the heck am I? Just gotta flip around there. So we know what we're doing tomorrow. Tonight, I'm finishing the movie for Saturday. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I got a lot of work ahead of me tonight. I'm gonna try to get it finished tonight. I still have tomorrow, and then I have to have it up on the tubes by Friday. Yeah, I got work to do tonight. Yeah, lots. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Thank you guys all for the support. Appreciate it. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Beetle. Take care of the Deveria. Cals, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Olivia. Dell, take care. Good night, Zazil. Armor Cross. OG, take care. Good night there, Rivitas. Good night, Caustic. Wayward. Bunny. See you around there, Hillary. Diana, take care of yourself. Take care of their Irish battle bus. Yeah, I'm basically gonna eat some dinner and get straight to it. So, what is she doing over here? What's going on over here? All right, let's go say hi to Luminessa. Tell her I say hi. I'm not gonna be sticking around though, because I gotta get a bunch of stuff done, and then I will be working tonight. So it's gonna be a long day. Good night there, Gigi. Good night, Leafy. Good night, Twilight. All right, make sure I got all that. Okay. Good night there, Goober. Manza, hope you have a great night. Take care. Diana, hope you have a great night. Best bartering farm? How important is gold? Besides bartering, how important is gold? Depends if you like to build with it and stuff. You know? As a builder, I build with all kinds of stuff. How did your world last so long? You just got corrupted. I don't know. I'm not adding anything, you know, crazy to the world. Good night, Heavenly. Good night, Miss May. Holiday Bulldozer. Take care of yourself, man. Have a great night. Good night, Wolf Burned. Don't let the moss carpet bite ya. Good night, Alicea. Good night, Leafy. Trinity, take care of yourself. What am I on? 1.21.11. Hey man, just wondering if this is your main job. Yeah. I live stream daily. I'll be back again tomorrow. Mosquitoes. Nice. Whew, just in time, dude. Oh my gosh, you almost botched it. Oops.